What up, what up, what up?
Security Chief, the new arrivals. Could have used you sooner, but welcome just the same. I'm in the mansion, in the command center. Injured, but intact. Most everyone else is... well, you got eyes. Look, we need to get this situation under control ASAP. Be ready for anything. Some sort of half-assed blueprint. Alpha, search the area. We've got 3 Janus Science personnel missing. Their knowledge is critical to mission success. We take care of our own.
And I'll do it again. Many bloody times.
You know, the people who lived here trusted us. We failed them, and I can't even explain how.
Enjoy!
That must have been Dennis Griffin. Church groundskeeper. Good guy.
Double points.
Seems his luck didn't stick around in the end. Wonder what the keys are. Alpha team, what was that? Body capture
Yes, a so-called rapid response team. Bonus these funnels. They used to oversee the research. Max armor.
Shut up! Figured it out. What do you want?
Now that you are here, we can finally end this nightmare.
That is shocking enough to know
My
you
colleagues
fuckers are
and
about
I
to be
had
chumped.
3 devices.
Take it from a smuggler who knows. Had to basically find out who killed the dad. Poppin' smoke!
Double points. Tear them to pieces.
That's gonna attract some attention. Keep the hostiles close. We need to build pressure behind that valve. That's the window in. We'll advise when it reopens.
Max armor.
Fuck yeah! Imagine doing 3-car Monty after chugging one of these. I could retire before the week's out. You don't get it, mate. I'm done. Afraid. Feels like I just left port and I'm already all at sea.
Expo window is opening. Headed to refuel.
Honesty is key when running a business. This is me being me. Deadly a tune.
Safety protocols put in place since the incident.
Treat your weapon right.
Description not found. Medium trial reward unlocked. Excellent work. Please, mark your brains in Nobleland territory. If my algorithm turned out, I would dispense greater rewards. Alas, I am a slave to my programming.
I don't suppose Uncle Sam did that medal for marksmanship. Little
Doctors available for exit. That's Dr. Moline.
Perhaps I'll get my nails done.
Nice enough guy. Weird. I think that's everything we need for the jet gun. Let's head back to the motel and slap this thing together. Mustadine Model 23, huh?
I'm on the
Definitely
way,
not
blue.
Janus sanctioned. But that doesn't matter now,
Blue and then
does it?
yellow. Oh no, no.
Let's see what this thing
Yellow
can
and
do.
blue. I got you right.
Come on, dust yourself off. You know which was distracted. Someone go grab a mop and a bucket. We gotta go. Anyone packing marshmallows? Too soon?
That's enough parts for the LTG. No, we just need a proper workbench.
Proceed with caution, Alpha. I'm worried about the director. Saw him when this started, and his comms went down.
Well, I'm learning. And is that just because you're missing doesn't mean you're guilty. Isn't that so?
Who are you talking to?
Honestly, just a rhetorical question, that's all. Once the team activates it near an but seriously, help summons high-value targets so we can steal their life energy. My colleagues will run the canister before they, grab it. You'll need to fill more. Stuck, kid. Yes, she was formidable. But sometimes survival is about the friends you make. Hey, what was that? Oh, yes, sir. Now, you have your canister. Go summon a nice, juicy monster. Can't go any worse than when I tried it.
Wait for that spot. The Wonder Piss here. Hell, I'm shooting lawn gnomes with an air rifle. First one to say things on the Barbie gets a fucking knife in their lip.
Will eventually open. Don't let those beasts implode the gateway prematurely.
Believe me.
Why haven't we been doing this the whole time?
Now what?
Hot. Right in the gob.
Take that to me. It won't take long for the enemy to listen.
Extraction is ready when you are, Alpha.
You get exactly 30 seconds of sympathy
What
from me.
exactly does it do?
Then back to work.
Did that get it done?
We won't know, Blanchett, until all three are properly tuned. mind to me. The frequencies
People always
are
told me I was like a
temperamental.
party. Turns out they were right on the money.
Alpha News, excellent approach.
Under the canister, there are multiple objectives nearby.
Destination marked. You feeling the rush?
File tracer. Interact with it. Yada yada.
Bonus points.
Why haven't we been doing this the whole time? don't have a head. Problem solved.
Max ammo. Head to my waypoint.
Thanks, but not that I ever paid full price.
Fire will evaluate specific skills.
Bonus points.
First one to say swings on the bar to get a fucking knife in their leg.
Max ammo.
Honestly, it's not a bad makeover. You look great.
Yeah.
Look who's keeping up with you, Daisy. Tricky time for you.
those trial instructions to the letter. Boy, do I feel for
Have a nice trip. See you next never. First one to say this one is fucking nice.
Energy mode, likely calculus here, reward achieved. Yay.
Heads are basically pineapples filled with jam.
A floating tile reward, keep it up. Fire milestone stage 3 reached. Your performance has certainly given me a great deal to think about. Thinking concluded.
Anyone packing marshmallows? Too soon.
Destination marked.
Dad always said it pays to have mates in low places. And I thought my life was going up and hand cannon. Safety's off. Yeah, we're full of shit.
Hill is ready to go.
Me too. Let's go. I'm gonna go hit that thing real quick.
Setting rally point.
Time to bounce.
Pickups inbound. Hang tight.
LT's crowded. Get it under control.
Apple Knight is heading up behind.
All in.
That's how you do that, man. That's how you do that. Peace out.
Falls. Population? Well, less than yesterday. Never been so glad to see backup arrive. Hell, lucky I'm still in one piece. I need you to look for survivors. Subdue any threats. Help me save this town. Copy? Hostile contact increasing in your AO. Check your ammo. Ledger out. Regen is playing somewhere in your AO. Locate and attack. Counting on their expertise to end this outbreak.
Some things.
Stuck, kid. Tear them to pieces.
Bravo Zulu. One less skull spider to worry about.
And for my next trick, I'll steal your wallet, your watch, and your life. fucking toad.
That must have been Dennis Smith. Church groundskeeper. Good guy. Seems his luck didn't stick around in the end, though. Wonder what the key's for. All right, Ripple. Let's see what you've been keeping locked up in here. A handbrake. The hell did Riffle plan to do with that?
Mi amorcito lindo, ¿qué tú haces?
en la compra-venta. Mientras yo tengo el piquete necesario. Con el
Rapid Response Team Alpha, Security Chief Blanchard. How copy? barricaded the command center. Got a little dinged up, but I'll live. See if there's anyone left to save. Body cam's live. I'll keep eyes on.
Here's your waypoint.
You're scared?
Listen up. We've got 3 scientists unaccounted for, last seen in town. Locating and extracting them is now your top priority.
Y'all scared like that?
I'll tell you how much I love that popping sound.
Keep pushing. We need to find out what caused all this, even if it turns out it was us.
Place in this year's Ice Sculpture Compo goes to you.
Tear them to pieces.
You see the face on that thing? Oh, nice and sure.
That's what you get for standing in my way.
Max ammo.
We're ready.
It's a scorcher. This one's gotta be popular with the uni kids. Jackpot, right in the gob.
Hey, need to shut down that pickup offer for now, Steve. That must have been Dennis Riffle. Church groundskeeper. Good guy. Seems his luck didn't stick around in the end, though. Wonder what the key's for.
to crack some brews and kick up our feet yet.
While I am not easily impressed, I seriously hope you try.
Busting heads for fun and profit, and business is booming.
How does the minor success you are experiencing?
Well, I thought my life was going up in flames.
My expectations were low.
Dr. Billy here. My favorite egg yet. Not just this one. These ones.
You shouldn't. I'll allow it.
Stop, kid.
Marking location.
Pick up windows open. All right, Riffle. Let's see what you've been keeping locked up in here. Amber. What does Riffle plan to do with that?
See? Can't be hungry if you don't have a head. Problem solved.
That's good, attract the attention. Keep the hostiles clear. We need to build pressure behind that guard.
Why haven't we been doing this the whole time?
Sorry, Alpha. Exfil helos needed elsewhere. crossed off the shopping list. This better be worth it.
It's like a spa day. Less mud, more blood. Ah, you want to be friends today? Savage. Someone go grab a mop and a bucket. We done it.
Bonus points.
Jack, that's the wiring for the jet gun. I think that's everything we need for the jet gun. Let's head back to the motel and slap this thing together. Is that designed for a weapon? Looks like you already found some of the parts. A Cluster Model 23, huh? Definitely not JAG sanctioned. But that doesn't matter now, does it? Let's see what this thing can do.
Can't tell you how much I love that popping sound.
You have been selected to dominate the future. It is bigote. Try not to bore me. The necessary appendages.
Steroids for me? Fuck no. For my gun? Fuck yes. Anyone packing marshmallows?
Got eyes on the dark ether fields? Steer clear of them, copy?
Custom heads for fun and profit. And business is booming.
Es mi amor. I could send it to you. You send me like
Extractions available in your AO.
two. Yes, mi amor. You send me like maybe just type like.
Suspending exfil for now, Alpha. You're on your own.
Tossing one of those Casimirs? Right, that thing. Got a perk can here. Why haven't we been doing this the whole time?
to tap out. Exfil Hill is ready to go.
Let's go, bro. Cause I'm tired like a mom.
Many bloody times.
Roger that. Bird headed your way.
LZ is hot. LZ is hot. What the hell's down there?
for YouTube banning ad blockers, like, chill guys, just use Pi. It's a free Chrome extension that's actually made by one of the founders of Honey, and it basically blocks ads for you.
This is the only guide you'll need showing you the best perk augments to run on every perk in Black Ops 6 Zombies. From being able to do max damage, sliding around at super speed, and to completely cheat death from the zombies, here is my full comprehensive breakdown. Jumping in first with Juggernog, there are two major augments which a lot of people are going to be stuck between, and it's either reactive armor or probiotic. Now, probiotic slightly increases your max health with Juggernog from 250 to stuck between, and it's either reactive armor or probiotic. Now, probiotic slightly increases your max health with Juggernog from 250 to 300, which does sound very good on paper, but what many don't realize is that reactive armor is, without question, the biggest game changer for this perk. The way this augment works is that every single time you break one piece of your armor, the entire zombie horde will be stunned. And this will happen every time you lose an armor plate, and once you've replated, if you lose an armor plate again, this effect will instantly keep repeating itself, making this very similar to the Widow's Wine perk effect from Black Ops 3. And in the higher rounds where the hordes are a lot more aggressive, this is going to occur a lot more frequently and save your life multiple times. Now, the other major augment, Turtle Shell, is one that some people like the sound of, as it pretty much brings back the old zombie shield by putting armor acting as a shield on your back, but this is absolutely awful when actually used in game. You will be swiped from all directions, and Turtle Shell will absolutely get you down. I highly recommend reactive armor. As for the minor augments, I strongly recommend you combine this with hardened plates, where your armor plates have more damage mitigation, meaning that they will last longer, making it less likely for you to have to go back to a crafting table to craft more armor plates to repair your shield. Moving over to stamina, the best major augment in my opinion is Stalker, which allows you to walk faster while aiming. Now, typically your walking speed is pretty slow in this game, but whilst aiming with this, you'll be moving a lot quicker, which is essentially the zombies version of Gung-Ho from multiplayer. Free Faller gives you a PhD flopper-like ability where you become immune to fall damage, but there isn't really anything in this game where you would ever actually drop so high that you would take it down from fall damage, so I recommend Stalker for the major augment. And for minor augments, I strongly recommend Hot Foot, where you gain a speed boost after your equipment kills an enemy. Combining this with an equipment like the Combat Axe, this is one of the most incredible augments that you can have across anything, making your movement speed so ridiculously fast. It is amazing. It allows you to get the fastest movement speed I think I've ever seen in zombies. That's why Hot Foot and Stalker are the two best augments for stamina. Moving on to Speed Cola, the best major augment I recommend is Classic Formula, where your reload speed is even faster, because at the end of the day, you're buying Speed Cola because you want to improve how fast you reload, and this improves the reload speed across everything, to the point where reload speeds are incredible. Some players might want Supercharged, where your field upgrades recharge a bit faster, but most of the time there are augments for field upgrades that will do that anyway, so there's no point having an additional major augment to do that when you want to improve the perk that you're using. And for minor augments, I highly recommend Quick Swap, where you can swap weapons faster. There are some other augments you could choose, like Speedy Roulette, which makes the mystery box settle much faster, which is a time slip perk effect from Black Ops 4, and there's Fast Pitcher to deploy equipment faster, but I still highly recommend you run Quick Swap as the minor augment for Speed Cola, and those are the two best augments. Jumping into Deadshot Daiquiri. This is a game changer here. You need to unlock the Dead First major augment, as this will deal double critical damage if an enemy is at full health. With this augment equipped, this will allow you to do the max damage in Black Ops 6 Zombies, and depending on what weapon you're using, this could be an insane amount of damage that is so high that it can take out full zombies, full armored zombies, and even elite zombies like the Abomination in one single shot, where I managed to get 200,000 damage when combined with an augment for healing aura of all things, which is crazy. Some people would recommend Dead Head, which increases the critical damage, but upon further testing, this only increases it by 5%. So would you rather a 5% increase overall, or a 100% increase on that first bullet. I know I'd pick dead first. And for the minor augment, I definitely recommend dead break, which increases damage to armor pieces, allowing you to take down armored zombies a lot quicker. And with that double critical damage as well, that should be enough to take out any armored zombie in one shot, depending on what weapon you're running in the later rounds. Those are the two best augments for Deadshot. Moving on to Quick Revive, the best major augment has to be Dying Wish, where on lethal damage, you become immune to all damage for 2 seconds and keep 1 health, and Quick Revive is removed on use. This is literally a get out of jail free card, where you don't need to use your self-revive whatsoever. You simply are about to die, the game pops up with a little message saying you have 2 dying wishes left, and you simply don't go down. It is absolutely incredible, and I highly recommend you use this all the time. Some people would rather put on equivalent exchange, but that works where if you are downed with Quick Revive, you have to kill an enemy in a down state to revive you and remove Quick Revive. And a lot of the time, your weapon just won't be strong enough to actually take an enemy out in time, where Dying Wish completely negates you even going down. And for minor augments, I recommend you use Slow Death. This increases your time in Last Stand. Unfortunately, there are no minor augments for Quick Revive that are solo orientated. They are all heavily co-op, and in my opinion, being able to be downed for a lot longer before getting revived is a very useful thing to have over the other 2 options. And those are the 2 best augments for Quick Revive. Moving on to Elemental Pop, the 2 best augments are Citrus Focus for your major augment, where if a weapon has an ammo mod applied, Elemental Pop will only activate that one. This makes this perk so much more useful, as it's so frustrating sometimes where you get this perk maybe by getting a perkaholic and it's popping all sorts of ammo mods that you don't want it to do, especially brain rot that could end a round when you don't want it to. This will only make you activate the ammo mod that you actually have on your weapon, which is absolutely incredible. And the best minor augment has to be Chill Berry, which slightly reduces all ammo mod cooldowns, which essentially allows you to have your ammo mod proc a lot more often, which is really, really useful, especially if you're camo grinding, where you need to get a certain amount of kills with a certain ammo mod, or you're trying to do a Dark Ops challenge. These 2 combined are absolutely amazing. Some people would choose a Vulnera Bean, which slightly increases enemy elemental weakness damage, which means that enemies will actually take more damage from the ammo mod than if you didn't have it applied. But I still think Chill Berry is the more useful one overall, because it will make it proc more often. And those are the 2 best augments for Elemental Pop. PhD Flopper, I highly recommend you run the major augment Dr. Ram, where tactical sprint knocks down and damages base zombies. This is one of the most entertaining abilities I've ever seen in zombies, and makes this perk so awesome, where literally if you are running at the fullest speed possible, which isn't a normal sprint but attack sprint, you will literally knock down zombies like you are an American football player. It's absolutely fantastic. On the lower rounds, it will actually take out zombies. And for minor augment, I highly recommend Tribologist, where your sliding distance and speed are increased. This makes this perk one of the most useful perks to get early on in the game, as it makes you so fast. You'll be able to slide across as you're running around the map, and you are so fast that if you pair this with stamina, then you are sliding around the map, and the movement is just so entertaining and so rewarding that it honestly feels like some of the best movement we've ever had in a zombies game. I honestly can't recommend these 2 major augments enough. It makes this perk so good, on top of it already being amazing, especially when running the pistols. These are the 2 best augments for PhD Flopper. And finally, for Melee Macchiato, the augments I recommend for the major is Espresso, where all melee attacks are recommend these 2 major augments enough. It makes this perk so good, on top of it already being amazing, especially when running the pistols. These are the 2 best augments for PhD Flopper. And finally, for Melee Macchiato, the augments I recommend for the major is Espresso, where all melee attacks are slightly faster. Overall, you're buying this perk to make your melee attack stronger at a higher round, and being able to do a melee quicker is very, very useful, especially when if you're using the standard punch, it is quite a slow animation to actually do the punch. And in the later rounds, you can upgrade the knife to become a 1 knife kill, and it is just so good. Being able to increase that even more is absolutely the best option. Some people would rather have Vampiric Extraction, where melee attacks heal a small amount of your health, which is very, very useful, don't get me wrong. But in the end, I'd rather increase that melee speed, because ultimately that's what you're trying to do with the perk. And for minor augments, I highly recommend the Strength Training, where your punch can 1-hit kill normal enemies for more rounds, which again further improves the whole point of why you want Melee Macchiato in the first place, because it will give you extra melee damage. And for that, making the knife a infinite one knife in the high rounds is exactly what you want, and you can achieve that with this strength training minor augment. Now, a secret other minor augment that I really love is hidden impact, and this really depends on what zombies map you're playing, because hidden impact allows melee kills to reload a portion of your held weapon. And for a map like Liberty Falls, this actually allows you to spam the jet gun's blast a lot more often, because if you don't realize, to use the jet gun's blast attack, it replenishes all of the ammo.
Hey, shawty, how we y quiere despertar y tenerme a su lado como el oficial. Cuando siente que me tiene se pone a pelear y se cosa que me pone en mi máquina que ni la quiero yo llamar.
It's my birthday! Ta-da! Como si fuera
Si te llaman por teléfono, no hablan y cuelgan, cuidado, porque se puede tratar de una estafa. Así que tienes que hacer esto ya mismo para evitar que te estafen, te roben o hackeen tu teléfono. Mira, estos ajustes funcionan tanto en iPhone como en Android. En Android vas a ir al marcador de llamadas, después a los 3 puntos y a continuación vas a los ajustes. Una vez aquí vas a donde dice bloquear nombres y después vas a donde dice teléfono. Aquí vas a buscar una opción que se llama silenciar desconocidos.
A ver, esto conmigo no inventen en ningún lado del mundo. A Kennedy lo mataron, lo sabemos. Matan al presidente de Haití en su cama, lo sabemos. Yo no soy un mamagüevo, ni un pendejo, loco. Yo invierto mi cuarto en seguridad full, y si guayamos, vamos a guayar heavy. Tú tienes, yo tengo. Pero yo creo que yo tengo más que tú. Porque yo tengo lo de corbata y tengo lo de la calle. O sea que yo estoy en ventaja. En cualquier lugar. Miami, Nueva York, donde tú digas y donde tú quieras. Para que esté claro. Porque me estoy jugando el cuello con esto, ¿eh? Atrás de nada. Atrás de nada. Atrás de nada.
No es atrás de nada.
Sí, no,
Take the next step in your data analysis career on Coursera. Learn from experts at Microsoft, the University of Michigan, IBM.
A ver, esto conmigo no inventen en ningún lado del mundo. A Kennedy lo mataron, lo sabemos. Matan al presidente de Haití en su cama, lo sabemos. Yo no soy un mamagüero, ni un pendejo, loco. Yo invierto mi cuarto en seguridad full y si guayamos, vamos a guayar heavy. Tú tienes, yo tengo. Pero yo creo que yo tengo más que tú. Porque yo tengo lo de corbata y tengo lo de la calle. O sea que yo estoy en ventaja. En cualquier lugar. Miami, Nueva York, donde tú digas y donde tú quieras. Para que esté claro. Porque me estoy jugando el cuello con esto, ¿eh? Atrás de nada. Atrás de nada. Atrás de nada.
No es atrás de nada.
Sí, no,
Tienes una carpa cabrona en lo que tú tienes ahí. Papi, ya lo que me queda es como un año de pez. Cabrón, vete flow coco, papo. Pero es lo que me pone el casco verde con limo así, cabrón. Eso no es... Tienes una carpa cabrona en lo que tú tienes ahí.
arrivals. Could have used you sooner, but welcome just the same. I'm in the mansion, command center. Injured, but intact. Most everyone else is... You've got eyes. Look, we need to get this situation under control ASAP. Be ready for anything. Stop the outbreak. Find them, bring them home. We need brain power as much as firepower.
I think some just went in my mouth.
Trusted us. We failed them, and I can't even explain how.
Go grab a mop and a bucket. We gotta go.
I got this way open.
Make for that spot. Anyone else want to run through a brick wall with me?
Marking target location.
Tear them to pieces.
One ugly bug KIA.
Honestly, it's not a bad makeover. I think you look great. Here's your waypoint. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no. My guts feel like a water slide. Suppose Uncle Sam gave out medals for marksmanship.
Due to extraordinary circumstances, a mandatory stay-home order is now in effect. Residents are instructed to remain in all doors and windows should be secured. No one is to venture outside until instructed to do so by civil or military emergency personnel. Do not interfere with instructions performed on your behalf by members of the emergency.
Heading rally point.
Do it again. Many bloody times.
Step up and improve your killing odds. You got the coin for an ammo upgrade.
Can't stop me now, you fucking elf.
That's gonna attract some attention. Keep the hostiles clear. We need to build pressure behind that valve. Careful for exit. One more item crossed off the shopping list. This better be worth it.
This one's gotta be popular with the uni kids.
Tear them to pieces.
Payday every time not too much going on up there anyway.
That's Dr.
Bring me
Mooney.
a pina
Joined the
colada
physics
with
team
an
last year.
umbrella and
Nice
those
enough
buttons.
guy, but weird.
Serious trail never comes up when I want it to.
They're gonna try to break your motherfucking back.
How does minor success you are?
Your passport must be chock-a-block. It says quick here everywhere. This ain't the biz. Got plenty more with that. Buckets of blood. Up you get. You ain't bound for the meat locker yet.
Really, you suck. Oh, man.
My BT Phoenix wasn't behind his desk. This time, I'll do it in person.
Set that chopper. Hey, anyone got banana ketchup for these chits?
It compliments your pathetic human existence.
Right. Fizzy Drink says nobody's dying on my watch.
Well, slap my ass, only able. You can afford an ammo upgrade. You may be a bottom feeder, but you're
Boy, machine. You got snacks in there? I could really tear into some pork rinds right now.
Get your wires crossed.
Extraction is ready when you are, Alpha. Exfil window missed. We'll advise when it reopens.
All your hopes and dreams become reality. The trial zone is not that place.
Got eyes on the dark ether field? You're clear for copy.
Minimum trial success criteria achieved.
I'm always coming to something else. Some things never change. Smell like Molly house for a bit. Result? Fucking crap. You see that, Pat? How about you get off your ass and give it a go?
Trial reward unlocked. respected your commitment. Other things, yes, but not your commitment.
Tear them to pieces.
Oh yeah, she's feeling a little friskier now. Come on, darling.
extraction bird in your AO. Limited time offer.
Marking location. To be clear, I don't quit. But quitting and self-preservation, two different
Pickups
things.
inbound. Hang tight.
LT's crowded. Get it under control. On final approach, next to location.
Need to run Windows on your Mac? Parallels Desktop makes it simple to integrate Windows apps into your macOS workflow. Install Windows in minutes and stay productive without having.
So I've had a lot of people. Minor augment hardened plates allows you to take less damage when you have armor. Hardened plates allows you to take less damage when you have armor on. To give an example of how good hardened plates actually is, in my first round 100 game, I didn't have any augments on, including hardened plates, and basically I was taking 53 points of damage every time a zombie hit me. But now that I have hardened plates on, I actually
perk augment upgrades and even augments that give you tactical sprint, knocks down, and damage. Just the major PhD flopper makes you explode when you dive, and it makes you immune to self-inflicted explosive and fire damage. The major augments are Gravity MD, just falling from heights creates explosions, Dr. Ram, tactical sprint knocks down and damages base zombies, and PhD Slider, sliding into enemies triggers explosions. And this one's by far the best of the three. It's extremely helpful as you can slide into zombies, killing them instantly on any round. It's great for saving ammo and just removing zombies that are in your way. This is actually so strong, you can kill all of the zombies in an entire round just by sliding into them. It works really well when you're trying to get points for ammo, or if your weapon's just too under-leveled to kill, you can just slide into zombies at any round and kill them. Also, during the vermin rounds on Liberty Falls, I pretty much just use PhD Slider at this point. It's super convenient, just sliding into the spine.
At Ashley, you can find what you love and save up to $1,000 store-wide. So it's not just Black Friday. It's the Ashley Look Who's Adulting Now Black Friday event. But don't wait, because it's also the Ashley Ooh, Look, you can get special financing for 72 months Black Friday event. Join us for big-time savings.
Hi guys, Mr. Waffles here. Earning XP and weapon XP in Black Ops 6 Zombies is really difficult right now. Have the augment or when you have 3 total augments unlocked, you're going to unlock the ability to start leveling quick revive augments, and I think you should.
So I've had a lot of people in my chat.
What's going on YouTube? It's your boy JV, and we're here today just talking about what the best augments are, what you should be using in all your Black Ops 6 zombie games. I'm just gonna go into a quick detailed list of what you should put on, why I think you need to do so. multiple prestige level movement speed. But the type of augments you want to put on are going to be, one, for your major augment, you're going to want Stalker. Stalker is going to allow you to walk faster while aiming. You might be familiar with this, as this was generally a multiplayer perk that people used to use, which is pretty cool. It's going to help you a lot when you're just aiming down the sight if you're not playing in third-person mode, and just being able to strafe while shooting the zombies. When you compare that to the other major augments like Dasher and Free Faller, I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't really found a lot of situations where I'm jumping off of something and been like, oh, I wish I had, I wish I was immune to fall damage in either of the zombie maps. You get what I'm saying? So like, I don't really see the huge benefit to that. And then increased tactical sprint duration. There's other movement perks that you're going to be able to put on that's going to help you with, in terms of like your movement speed and be able to slide around fast and etc. So it's really not a big thing. So definitely want to put on Stalker first, and then for your minor augment, you're going to want to put on Hot Foot. Gain a speed boost after an equipment kills an enemy. So that means that like if you have a throwing knife, you can throw a knife a zombie to finish him, and then you'll get a speed boost off. I prefer that over the other two, using equipment while sprinting, and while tactical sprinting, projectile damage is reduced. There's a lot of other augments that either will do something similar or are just better. You're just better off in general. So Hot Foot is definitely going to be the way you want to go. Now, the next perk we're going to talk about is Quick Revive. For Quick Revive, you could definitely mix and match it, I guess, depending on your playstyle. I definitely prefer Dying Wish. Lethal damage. On lethal damage, you become immune to all damage for 2 seconds and keep 1 health. So that means not what happens to your shield. That means what happens to your physical health. So I don't know if while you're playing, you ever notice sometimes the zombies keep hitting you. Sometimes the shield doesn't take all the damage that's incoming. This will make it so that instead of you going down, Quick Revive perk is used. Like, you'll see it literally like disappears, and you now have a get out of jail free card basically to escape and disappear. So it's definitely the way you'd want to do this. Now, the other major augment you can put on, because I do think this perk's augmentations can be used in multiple ways. You could do EMT, where reviving an ally allows them to keep all the perks in their bleed up bar. That is pretty cool. You don't necessarily have to be the one to run that if you in particular, but I think that's also probably the only other major augment that's good for this perk. Now, equivalent exchange, I'm not really into this one, because depending on what round it is, when you use Quick Revive while down, killing an enemy will revive you and remove Quick Revive. This can be done 3 times. If I'm on like round 30 or round 40, depending on what guns I'm using at that point when I'm downed, those zombies, remember, they disappear from you. They start heading off to your other
أغنيتها خالد بدل يروح على الخلف.
teammates, or just wind up going to another part of the map, you don't have that long to get a kill on one of these zombies. So if you don't get the kill in time and they just all disappear, then you're just sitting there stuck. Whereas you could have Dying Wish or EMT instead. Now, for the minor augment, I definitely recommend running Swift Recovery. Reviving an ally increases both of your movement speed for a short time. I love using that minor augment. I pick up my boys and randoms online, and with that speed bonus, especially with people that maybe aren't as good as you, they're just able to dip off, get a quick little recovery, and start getting on their way to picking picking back up all their perks and getting their money back in order. So I prefer that. These other minor augments like Karmic Return, reviving an ally, heals you to full health. I don't really need that. Slow death, increase your time in last stand. That sounds pretty good, but like personally, me, I'm a pretty good zombie player. I don't go down that often. I don't really care about this last stand thing. And with as long as your other teammates already are also getting quick revive, as you should be recommending to them, that won't really matter, because by the time they get to you, they don't really need much time to pick you up, especially if they're running perks like Jug. So definitely will be fine there. Now, the augments you're gonna want to run for Juggernog, which are gonna be, there's different ways of running it, depends on your playstyle. For me, reactive armor is the best major augment. When an armor plate breaks, nearby normal enemies are stunned for a short time. This literally is the best. Doing espresso, all melee attacks are slightly faster. I like just hitting, getting out. The other ones you can do, which is like melee, fine on there. Now, the best augmentation to run for speed cola for the major augment is going to be classic formula. Your reload speed is going to be even faster. Speed cola is already giving you cola. For PhD flopper, definitely a couple different ways you can run this. Personally, for the major augment, I like running PhD slider. Sliding into enemies triggers your explosions. You kind of get that purple aura behind you as you're sliding, which you might have seen a lot of people online doing. That's pretty cool. Or you can do Dr. Ram. Tactical sprint knocks down and damages base zombies. So as you're sliding into people, you can start doing damage to like normal zombies. It won't really do anything to like elite zombies, but I mean, it's still worth it. Gravity, just falling from heights, it creates explosions. I guess if you really like using PhD, then that's the way to go. Quick revive, of course, self revive, whatever it is of course a very important perk. But Deadshot Daiquiri is going to, one, help you with camel grinding. That's a big thing for a lot of folks. People aren't aware of is the secret. It's basically 2 perks in 1 if you run it correctly. So elemental pops mainly does it when you attack while having it, you trigger a random ammo mod. So whether it's like the incendiary rounds or the shock wire, dead wire, any of those ammo mod augmentations that you add to your gun and you use, those are going to go off in general. But when you use elemental pop, it can trigger random of any of the ones that you have access to, which is really cool. But on top of that, one of the major augments for this is Electric Cherry. Electric Cherry is a former perk from the other Black Ops Zombie games, where when you reload, and depending on how much ammo you had left in the gun, an Electric Cherry, a charge, popped, and it would kind of do some damage and stun for a brief moment the zombies that were surrounding you, which is crazy. And a lot of people were kind of upset that some perks are missing from this game, and the fact that Electric Cherry is hidden inside this perk, I think is super cool. So definitely, if you guys haven't yet, you want to work on researching elemental pop so you can unlock Electric Cherry, because it definitely is a game changer, especially when surrounded by a bunch of zombies. It will save your life. And then for minor augment, I'd probably say put on Vulnera Bean. Slightly increases enemies' elemental weakness damage. So as you guys may not be aware, but some enemies are more affected by different elemental ammo types versus others. Definitely want to do some research and figure that out. And then, as you... That's pretty much it for today. That's pretty much everything there is to do with the...
in Liberty Falls. Population? Well, less than yesterday. Never been so glad to see backup arrive. Hell, lucky I'm still in one piece. I need you to look for survivors. If you any threats, help me save this town. Copy? Listen up. We've got 3 scientists unaccounted for, last seen in town. Locating and extracting them is now your top priority.
See? Can't be hungry if you don't have a head. Problem solved.
Sorry you came here yet. Well, if anyone had to show up, I'm glad it was you.
much I love that puppy sound. And for my next trick, I'll steal your wallet, your watch, and your life. bloody lunch. I ain't your fucking
Tear them to pieces.
Perfect. Keep wasting those little shit.
Max ammo.
Your aim ain't gonna improve. An ammo model, fix you right up.
Double points.
First Uncle Sam just got medals from my teacher. Didn't settle for a vacation.
You just got this thing get weird. Not that fucking weird.
Throwing frag.
Cap signal is break.
Your Project Terra's security, yes? A so-called rapid response team. Not me, rapid enough. But I knew you would come.
Where's the ladder? Listen, fuckers. Efficiency's key when running a business. This is me being efficient. Yeah, feels like my blood's been swapped with jet fuel. Can't be hungry if you don't have a head. Problem solved.
Good news and bad news. Bad news is, there ain't no good news.
Any of you hot dogs want to be my store?
That'd be worth it. Get it. Get them all. How the hell do we get over that?
Would have been proud of that one. Not keen on the massive tin man with a cannon. Whoa. When did everything get so syrupy?
That must have been Dennis Riffle. Just ground you. Good guy. Wonder what the key's for. All right, Riffle. Let's see what you've been keeping locked up in here. Good find. That's got to be the handbrake for the Thrustodyne weapon. Good find. Employees probably used a crank to control the water pressure.
Whoops, where'd the head go?
Handy. That should fit any standard pressure control valve.
Look who's keeping up with you geezers.
That's gonna attract some attention. Keep the hostiles clear. We need to build pressure behind that valve.
Got an energy mine. Looking to put up some big numbers. What to get for splattering its slop all over my good boots.
One more item crossed off the shopping list. This better be worth it.
is booming. We're saying the biz? Got plenty more where that came from.
Reminds me of my old Bessie.
You will turn to ash.
It's down. Nice work. Let's have a look inside. Jack, that's the wiring for the jet gun. I think that's everything we need for the jet gun. Let's head back to the motel and strap this thing together. Model 23, huh? Definitely not damaged.
This looks easy, but it's not. It's not at all. I hate it. I just want to be it.
That's Dr. Muldoon. Nice enough guy, but weird.
Very good, but there's still two more.
We're working on it, Panos.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to a brand new video. So we have some major Black Ops 6 content being leaked, and at the moment, it doesn't even look like this is all just for Season 1 Reloaded. So a lot of this content is going to be releasing throughout the life cycle of Black Ops 6 and later on down the line, and that's what we're going to be going over and talking about today. Just a disclaimer, take everything here with a grain of salt. Because everything here is based on leaks, you never know what the final product is going to look like, whether they alter it, scrap it, delay it. Although it's in the files, you never know if it's going to officially release or not, so just be aware of that. The first leak that we have comes in for Medina's HD, which is Hotel 6. He mentioned here some very early concept arts of Project Cerberus, which is Black Ops 6. It is unknown who these characters are, but it does look pretty good. And he provides 4 of these photos, which I do believe we've talked about in the past. But you can see here that there's quite a couple of operators that you may recognize. For example, in one of the photos, you know that that is the real-life actor for West Point, dressed the same exact way as the West Point operator's skin. These are obviously the real-life versions of the operators. So I'm guessing they were just using them to pose. Apparently, someone said that the third one is actually a icon image for one of the playlists, so I guess they still are using these photos, but many of these have operators that we don't yet have in the game and could be teasing at future operators coming into the game. So for example, you have this guy right here. He's wearing a baseball cap. We see him towards the back. It has like the letter S at the top. He's wearing tactical gear, and if you notice, we talked about how this operator could potentially be in the battle pass. It doesn't look like he ever ended up releasing a part of that, and he also has an operator icon image. So what this means is that he's actually in the files as an operator model, and he could potentially release at any point. Could be a Season 1 Reloaded operator, could be Season 2 Battle Pass operator. At the moment, we have no idea. We just know that this is an unreleased character in the game. There's also some other operators being showcased here, which I swear they look very familiar. It's like I've seen them from a past Call of Duty before, but I just can't put my finger on it. If you know exactly who they are, comment it down below and let us know. But these are just the 4 photos that I guess were just a part of early concepts of Black Ops 6 and could have operators that will potentially release later on into the future, as we talked about that operator with the cap. But other than these, there's also going to be a lot of content coming out throughout this week for Season 1 Reloaded. So I just want to let you know, if you are not yet subscribed, I highly recommend you hit that sub button, because tomorrow, the day after that, we're going to have roadmaps, trailers, a lot of intel that I'm going to be covering here on the channel, and I don't want you guys to miss out on that. But anyways, this leak comes in from Forward Leaks. He mentions that a camo mixing feature might be in Black Ops 6. Now, this is the photo that he went ahead provided, showcases just different camos that you can mix together. Most likely, if this feature were to be introduced, it'd probably be for like mastery camos. You'd be able to mix those up to pretty much create a brand new custom camo. Now, one of the things is that Modern Warfare 3 also got the same leak, and it was expected that the camo mixing feature would also be available there. And unfortunately, we never saw that feature introduced. It could potentially land us in the same boat here with Black Ops 6, assuming that it could come out, and then it just never happened. So take this information with a grain of salt. Let's go on to the next thing that we have, and that is going to be the multiplayer leak. So a couple of modes have been leaked for multiplayer. The very first one that we have here is Sharpshooter. Now, Semtex Leaks provided photos of these leaks, but unfortunately, I can't share them for copyright purposes. I'm pretty sure Activision will take these down. So what I can tell you is Sharpshooter was featured in Black Ops 1 and 2, and it will be returning. If you don't know what that mode is, basically how it played is every 45 seconds, you would swap weapons, and everyone in the lobby would have the same weapon, and they would switch to a new one. As you get eliminations, you would unlock things like perks and score streaks to give you a big advantage. So it's more like a party mode, and we haven't seen this mode in, I believe, over 10 years. So it's actually pretty crazy that they're going to be reintroducing this. And the fact is, the reason why I believe it's also coming in is because of the photos that he provided is actually him loading into these modes. So I'll have his tweet linked in the description if you want to check it out for yourself. But the next thing that we have is there's a couple of other modes coming in. So these are also mentioned by Semtex. So he says Fire Team is going to be coming in, returning from Black Ops Cold War, as well as a variant called Fire Team Incursion. Now, the craziest part is we talked about how Black Ops 6 was not meant to have big game modes. If you take a look at the map, they're either medium size or they're small. They don't really take that many players. Even like the 10v10 mosh pits that we have right now are very hectic. Now, if you don't know what Fire Team is, it's basically 40 players on one map. So you have a 10v10v10v10, and it's 4 different teams, and they just battle it all out. And the craziest part is we do not have a map that size. So what does this mean? If they're going to be introducing this brand new mode, they're going to be bringing in some massive maps. And what could that mean? Maybe some maps from the Avalon big map, because a lot of times when they bring in ground war maps or war maps, as you guys have noticed with like MW.
UVA Health is home to Virginia's first National Cancer Institute designated comprehensive cancer center. We relentlessly pursue discoveries in support of cancer treatment. UVA Health, driven to bring hope to life.
Go small or go smaller. These must-have gifts from Best Buy are gonna get some oohs and some ahs this holiday season. Like the Bose SoundLink Flex Speaker 2nd generation. Big sound in a small package. And it goes where you go. To the beach, it's dustproof. In the pool, it's waterproof and floats. The J-Buds mini earbuds are the smallest earbuds on the market, and the case has a keychain attached so you never lose them. They're perfect for all ear sizes, but especially small ears. And the Tablo 4th generation 2-tuner DVR lets you watch, pause, and record TV for free. The tab look next to your TV antenna and your Wi-Fi. There's no subscription required, and you get 50 plus hours of recording time, so you'll never miss your favorite show. Small gifts, big impact.
MW2 and MW3, they would bring them in from the Warzone map. So they're probably going to do the same thing here. I believe Avalon was supposed to release this year, but then they ended up replacing it with Verdansk. So more than likely, the year after that, Avalon will come out. And since there's so much time until that Warzone map releases, they could give us a little bit of content from it by adding these massive maps for these brand new modes. Now, other than these returning modes, there's actually some brand new content we've never seen before, and that is the following. We have Hijack, More Battles, Rogue Rounds, Sugar Rush, Tag Trap, and War Games. Now, some of these could be for multiplayer. Some of these are probably modes for Warzone. We honestly can't tell just based on the name at the moment. We don't even have a description for what these modes are or how they're gonna play out. So we don't really know too much other than this. But on top of that, we jump now into the Warzone side of things. Now, we know that Warzone is gonna be receiving Clash, which was originally available in Warzone 1 and Caldera. And basically, just to summarize what that was, is it's a team deathmatch basically in Warzone. So it has the same type of style. It has your own custom loadouts that you can put on, and then your goal is to simply just eliminate players, and that's how the mode played out. So it looks like that's going to be returning for the Warzone side of things. Now, we haven't gotten to as deep as like a couple seasons from now. For example, Verdansk returning, there's no leaks or any indications on what changes they've made to Verdansk, how it's going to play out. None of that has surfaced yet, which I believe is probably going to start appearing with next content update. So maybe Season 1 Reloaded will have something in the files. The Season 2 update will give us more information. It is expected, I believe, maybe like Season 2 Reloaded or something like that, where we get to see a brand new big map, but I'm not entirely too sure on that. Now, the next thing that we have for Warzone being leaked is there actually is new map variants coming in. So, for example, Area 99 and Urzikstan are going to receive a holiday version. So we've already seen what Urzikstan's holiday version was with the Santa Slayground event that we saw last year. They're probably going to be adjusting that one, and they're going to add snow to it, make it similar to what we saw last year, but I know for a fact they're going to change it up a little bit. I believe there was a lot of negative feedback in terms of the lighting. You could barely see anything. The map was way too bright, and it was like a little hazy. So that's something that they may adjust and fix, but you can expect like